Ini kok berisik banget dah. Kok mic gua berisik banget sih? P P Ntar ini gua kok berisik banget sih. Ntar. Aneh banget nih, gua berisik banget, Cok. Ntar. Nah, ini mereda nih. Battle Pass, daily login, mission, guide. Nge-lag, Cok, di sini. Rem drop anjir. Di layar gue sih nge-lag patah-patah. Tapi kalau di OBS kayak sedikit lebih lancar. Set, bro. Ini kita terakhir kali udah di padang pasir ya. Di Sumeru. Tadi ini apaan? Kaktus, coy. Henna berry. Set, bro. Palu. Mampus. Belum full charge tadi. Mampus nih. Oke, tewas. Tuh depan sana tuh. Oh, gua ada ini, Cok. Waypoint anjir. Kenapa gua manual? Gua udah ada waypoint karena kemarin udah gua unlock-unlockin. Set gimana nih? Sekalian unlockin lah. Lumayan, Cok. Ini nggak ada sana gak sih? Nge-lag coy. Di gua sih, tapi kalau di OBS gua gak tahu. Lawan kah? Lawan lah. Nih. Tewas.
What's the hurry?
Ngapain lo? Ini beginian doang. Lu mau ngapain? Overload lu.
Freeze. Fascinating.
Ban? Oh begini ya.
Dodge this.
Off we go.
Freeze.
Out of the way.
Bam.
Cool it.
Defense mereka tinggi ya sini ya. Defense-nya tanaman-tanaman kayak begitu.
What's the hurry?
Robust fungal nucleus. Nucleus anjir dapatnya. Kenapa malah jadi IPA gini? Ini gede-gede nih apa nih? Lu gede banget, Bang.
Dodge this.
Get out of here.
Tewas. Mantap. Emang. Gue disuruh ikutin itu kan. Ya tapi masalahnya gue di bawah bro sekarang. Nah terus cara naikin gimana? Lah iya betul juga. Lah iya cara naikin gimana? Wah, nyasar loh. Bocah nyasar ini. Itu tuh ada apaan tuh? Penasaran gua. Oh, kalah jengking. Wih.
Why do they never miss? Animal test 6308.
Set, banyak banget. Ini challenge. Lower. Oh, beneran di sini, Cok. Beneran ke bawah sini anjir. Hello. Set menjebat nih orang. Oh, memang gak bisa ini cok, memang gak bisa naik lagi anjir. No way out cok. Tuh, Dendroculus. Waris. Bisa ditiup gitu? Nih. Ini apaan cok? What is this? The fourth person in the distance. Cep. Lah, itu kemana? Itu jalan kemana bro? Mbak ya? Hello. Terus mereka ngomong lagi bro. Wait. Ya. Sunyi begini bro, kagak ada suaranya gitu. Jadi membosankan. Wow. Wait, where's it? Where's it, bro? Oh. Wait. Ini perlu kita asen atau enggak ya? Soalnya gue cuma perlu ini, cok. Ultinya doang buat combo.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Perlu ini. Masanya sih kayak juga perlu ini anjir. Gua kayak dulu atau ini dulu ya? Kayaknya Bennett dulu sih. Kalau ini ya sama kayak Bennett dia pakai ini, tapi ini nih yang susah. Level 40, 50, 60 anjir. Set di apa ini tuh tadi? Unlock 1. Set bro, nge-lag. Ilmi. Nah ini di gimana ini? Di ini bisa kah? Gitu. Yap, betul. Lu saha anjing.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
So sorry.
Out of my way. Get out of here. Out of the way.
Nambah elemental reactionnya tuh loh. Kalian urus yang itu dah. Elektro ya.
Stand with me.
Wait. Kita ini sih si Bennett ini loh. Critical damage 91% anjir.
Adventure chip.
Gila banget. Nah ini sedangkan ini critical damage-nya tuh kurang. Kalau bulunya kita pakai yang ini gimana ya? Tenhan saja lah. Dua tiga. Crit rate. Nah, ini doang. Ini lebih tinggi sih tapi crit rate. Oh lebih tinggi cok. Beda ini pakai aja lah. Tuh. Oke. Dia juga dapat ini. Bonus ya, bonus damage buat cryo. Kita juga jarang sih kayak kita sekarat, jadi ya udahlah. Apaan itu cok?
Animal
berbegituan, tapi gak usah lah. What the? Set. Damage-nya kecil sih, jadi udahlah. Aku di mana? Wah, ada beginian.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Freeze.
Dissipate.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
The bond is strong. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Freeze. Ah,
Tewas lu.
how fortunate. What's the
Apaan? Investigate. What is this? Oh, lift. Quicksand. Oh, itu cok. Dapat ilmil. Ilmit maksudnya. Apaan? Skarab. Apa itu? Oke, pertama kita turun yang di bagian sini. Ini apaan? Oke,
Adventure time.
selanjutnya sabar, bisa gua klaim lagi. Terus satu lagi, ini kah nih bocah kah? Saya tembus bro.
Off we go.
Satunya lagi mana anjir? Oh itu cok, satunya lagi. Cara hidupin lagi kayak gimana?
Dodge this.
Lah cara hidupin lagi gimana? Harus pakai ini kah? Kayak begini kah?
Secure your safety.
Iya, betul sekali. Kayaknya kita harus bentin dia pas di sini sih. Oke, Bennett, siap-siap. Bennett, are you ready, brother? Yes, I'm ready. Hehehe. Lah, malah berhenti di sini anjir. Lah, what? Nge-skip anjir. Berarti kita tunggunya di sini aja, cowok. Dih. Gimana sih ini? Gimana sih? Gimana, Cok? Ada gak sih di ini? Kagak ada, bro. Kagak ada, Cok.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
Wait a minute. Gimana caranya sih? Dih, harus api ya. Cara ngidupinnya gimana, Bang? Oh, elektro, Cok.
What they do then?
Pas dia deket ke sini katanya kita pakai elektro. Ah. Akhirnya, coy.
That's what I call treasure.
Finally. Lalu biar beginian. Ini masa gak bisa sih, Mas? Masa harus pakai burst? Lah, tadi gak bisa, Cok, yang di luar tadi. Hmm. Hmm.
Get out of here.
Bam. Oh, enggak. Muncul lagi. Hmm.
Our bond is strong. Get out of here. Out of the way.
Hmm.
Dodge this.
Bam.
Let's light it up.
Mungkin buat sementara anemonya gua pakai ini aja kali ya, si ini. Nih, gua sementara pakai ini orang dulu.
Time for afternoon tea.
Tapi artefaknya ya. Artefaknya masih artefak dia sendiri. Enggak sih, bukan artefak dia sendiri nih. Iya, diganti sama ini cok, sucrose. Udahlah, biarin si sucrose aja lah. Lah,
I want to help.
alright. Run. Rumah lu mana anjir? Jauh banget rumah lu. Lu kenapa bisa nyasar dah? Stop. I can go on.
Chests appearing
What happened to bro?
This needs
Lah, dia sendiri ya yang ininya aktif ya? Iya, cuma dia sendiri. He'll be fine. Jibril tuh times wasting. Commission lagi. Ya, bisa cuy. Walaupun gue punya 52 sih, tapi turu bang. Turu mata kebuka anjir. Ketutup deng. Ada waypoint. Ya di atas cok. Itu siapa? Kok bisa-bisanya dia di dalam situ? Higher cok, bukan bawah. Kita belum bisa kesini. Yap. Aku di mana? Lebih atas lagi lo katanya. Ini sih. Wait. Beneran sini gitu. Jadi, ya nih kayaknya. Kayak gini banget dia loncatnya. Nih, belum bisa. Ini kemana cok? Sesat ini. Parah anjir, sesat. Sesat cok, parah. Parah banget. Disesatin loh. Wait.
Off we go.
Ini cok naik sini anjir. Kalau kegeprek gimana ya? Gue penasaran anjir kalau kegeprek gimana. Apakah akan ngebug atau malah tewas? Ntar kita cobalah. Set banyak yang ini ya, robot-robot kayak gini cok rusak. Bip. Katanya mirip sama Paimon anjir. Cute tapi ngeselin ya. Band-band namanya. Bibip. Oh, lower. Terus turun lagi ke bawah. Nah, nyangkut anjir. Tembus dong berarti itu liftnya.
Off we go.
Hello, Jibril. Ben. Di roasting cok. Ini kenapa dia nih tukang roasting kan? Tukang roasting. Muter-muter aja. Bip bip, semuanya adalah bip. Oh,
Adventure time.
nggak ada suara kayak gini malah kayak bosen anjir. Tasnya mana dah? Katanya backpacknya pretty big. And now what? Yo. Oke. Sekarang kita higher. Berarti kita ke atas. Aku ikut. Nih udah bisa nih, udah biru. Gak merah lagi. Wah, begini yang muncul.
Freeze.
Out of the way!
Adventure time.
Beginian lagi.
Absorption test.
Cool it.
Out of the way!
Ini si Bennett kalau kritikal ngeri, Cok.
Out of the way!
Ih. Beginian lagi.
Stand clear.
Get out of here.
Hmm.
It's gonna hurt in the morning.
Terbakarlah kalian.
Adventure time.
What is this? Nih. What's that? Ih, nutup lagi, Cok.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Aku melihatmu.
Adventure time.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Going in.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Yeah.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Out of the way! Stand with me.
What's the cool it?
Out of the way.
Mati lu. Kita gak bisa balik lagi, cok, ketutup anjir. Woi lah. Claim rewards-nya belum bisa.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Lu air kan?
Out of here. Animal test 6308. Dissipate. Off we go.
Bam.
Absorption test. Lightning terrified. Stand clear.
Jir lagunya.
Take cover.
Lagunya epic, cok. Woi, bapak, jangan ngalangin.
Out of the way. Why do they never miss? Absorption test.
Set lagunya, bro.
Out of the way.
Jir.
Take cover.
1500, bro.
The bond is strong.
Oke. Dapat begituan. Bip 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 bip. Keluar lagi kah mereka dari ruinnya? Nambah stamina. Ya belum ini.
Animal test 6308.
Kasian sampai kecabut dari akar.
Out of here. Out of the way.
Hmm,
Gonna hurt in the morning.
sakit banget.
Absorption test. Take cover.
Dia juga kalau lagi ngecharge gak bisa diganggu, cok, kecuali knockbacknya gede. Hello. Leave the pit through the exit.
Stand clear. Tap. Animal test 6308.
Rasain nih api nih.
Take cover.
Wait, cookie. Oke,
Adventure time.
mantap.
It's a miracle.
Itu di mana? Oh, itu. Aku datang. Hehehe. Here you go.
Off we go.
Terus misi kita kemana? Udah selesai ya? Udah selesai nih. Kita unlock dulu nih. Mumpung lagi dekat. By the way, Ryzen gue yang semalam belum full ya. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, absorption test. Stand clear.
Bro.
Out of the way. Why do they never miss?
Freeze.
2500 coy. Nyope ini set gua nih. Udah kelihatan tuh patungnya. Wah. Semuanya nih, bro. Atau satu doang nih?
Don't get frostbite.
Take cover. Adventure time.
Gua gak berani pakai ulti, cok. Ntar taunya ngelawan lagi anjir harus.
Off we go.
Elektro.
Cool it.
Take cover.
Bam.
Do they never miss?
Dodge this.
Out of the way.
Melt. Bam. Tuh kan. Bener apa kata gua?
Off we go. Yeah. Get out of here. Take cover.
Cool it.
Animal test 6308.
Dodge this.
Get out of here. Take cover.
Set. Set.
Take cover.
Cool it.
Buset, ada begituan, cok. Gak apa lama, yang penting
Off we go.
ya begitulah. Kalau bangkitnya sekali dua sih iya, gua pakai ulti.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I'll settle this.
Out of the way.
Oh, cuma dua, cok.
Our bond is strong. Every
Adventure time. Off we go.
Itu cahaya itu ini kan, Sword of the Seven. Yap, ini. Bang.
Get out of here. Out of the way.
Itu pedangnya si Bennett jadi claymore anjir. Pedang biasa, pedang enteng gitu jadi claymore. Ini harusnya damai kan kalau ada tas-tas gini. Bukan, ini treasure hoarder, cok. Oke. Nyampe ternyata. Mantap. That's hurt. That what? Buset itu. Itu piramid atasnya kebalik anjir.
Following orders. A new punching bag.
Komennya overload nih.
Adventure time.
Freeze.
Absorption test.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Gak full charge sih sebenarnya. Mana? Di atas sana.
That's close enough.
Animal test 6308.
Get out of here. Take cover.
Buset, ada yang nyangkut bro.
Dodge this.
Absorption test.
Reinforcement lagi kah?
You are not feeling lucky today.
Animal test 6308.
Freeze.
Bam. Oke, gua pakai ulti dah. Sini lu. Nah, gini kan.
Hypostasis emulation.
Lightning purified. Take cover. That's gonna hurt in the
Yaudah, giliran gua nih.
Dodge this.
Get out of here.
Nah, it win.
Your journey ends.
Bos dong.
Dissipate. Absorption test.
Bosnya datang, cok.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Animal test 6308.
Order freeze. Your sacrifice is ready.
Take cover.
Manggil buaya dong.
Enhanced animal module 7. Everybody stand back. I'll settle this.
So sorry.
Get out of here.
Cool it.
No, I win.
Dodge this.
No. Habis waktu, cok. Ya udahlah. Mau bagaimana lagi? Ulti gua habis, cok, masalahnya. Salah. Bro, sindiran aja, bro.
A fellow gambler.
Get out of here! Take cover!
No, Bennett.
This is just my luck.
Lah, aku benci ini. Knockbacknya bahaya loh. Pas kayak gini aja nih. Weh, lu mau lari kemana?
Miss! Off we go!
Ya, di spawn deh, cok. Menikmati pemandangan lagi dia.
Feeling lucky today. Cool it.
Couldn't break.
Lu malah tewas bareng anjir. Bennett. Kocaknya orang. Kan di spawn lagi kan dia. Kalau mau revive lama anjir. Oh ya, deket sama State of the Seven ya. Dungu. Ini berserkernya salah. Set. Ini padahal ini buat elektro loh, tapi ya udahlah dikaya aja lah. Material gua habis ya. Oh, enhance item selected. Ya gak apa sih? Kehabisan material anjir.
Dodge this.
Kamu mau ngapain?
Let's light it up!
What?
Adventure time!
Mana ya talinya ya?
Adventure extra time. Off we go.
Let's go. Kalau dapat banned lagi, banned gua ini nih, C2 nih. Ya. Set. Gap.
Our bond is strong.
Get out of here!
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Out of the way!
Bam. Ini satu masih santai garuk-garuk.
Dodge this!
Out of the way!
Absorption test.
Off we go!
Mau ngapain?
Cool it!
Get out of here!
Beda 10 level pun kayak banned ini sakit banget loh damage-nya.
Get out of here!
Benar gak sih semakin tinggi karakternya semakin cepat jalannya? Kalau iya gue pakai kayak aja nih kalau mau lari. Ada buah. Wow. What is this fruit, man? It's consumable? I guess yes. Oh shit, lagging. Oh man, it's lagging. Help! It's lagging. I know you guys can see the lag too, but oh shit, it's so laggy. It's so freaking laggy. This place is laggy. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. What? Lah, ada lagi. It's like bro. Kenapa gak bisa teleport dah? Ah, bisa nih. Oh, karena tadi ini cok, State of the Seven-nya tadi kita berbuka.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
I don't know.
Add Astrock.
Catherine, hello.
Thank you for
Thank you. Sub-Zero-nya di mana? Nih. Kenapa gak ada tandanya gitu, udah gue jadi bingung sendiri. Oh itu cok. Nih di bawah sini.
What's the hurry?
There she is! Dinyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate. Indeed.
Auto aja lah.
The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Makan dulu guys.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Alright. The morn a thousand rose brings. Started. Yusuf. Udah dia. Dapat 3. Sekarang kemana? Ini kayak pertunjukan ya. Wah, bocah coy. Gue pengen dapetin ini sih skinnya Wind Glidernya. perlu level 8 cok. One stat and it's our con. Cara nerima questnya gimana dah? How to take the quest? Grace. Mana?
That's what I'll make you.
What's the...
Hey Catherine,
Add Astra.
ini ada ekspedisi ya. Duit beginian, Liwe, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine. Nothing good. Nothing good. Grace di mana, cok? Grace? Where is Grace? Apa ini? Buset, dapat ini apaan cok? Bow. Buset, gua gak sadar dapat tuh panah anjir. Buset, langsung lah kita enhance. Punya banyak cok, overpopulasi gak lo? Ya, souvenir shop, beli nih satu bro.
Haven't you heard?
Wagner, kenapa malah kayak gini cok? Tiba-tiba dapat quest baru. What? Nah men, can you prototype rancor? Oh, materialnya sama tapi perluinnya beda. Ini gue udah punya ya kan ya, gue dapatnya gratis cok. Gue lupa sih dari mana. Ini claymore. Kita buat aja kali ya pedang. Ini gue bikin ini kali ya. Tapi gue kurang ini, cok.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Kini gue disuruh ke sana. Level 49. Udah sini, bro. Gua bantai sini.
Stand clear. Absorption test. That's not right.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Bam.
Dodge this.
Get out of here! Take
Kredit investasi.
Stand clear.
Seharusnya sini Chang'or ada kan ya? Biasanya. Nah, tuh. Untuk itu, kita perlu karakter yang bernama, ya betul sekali. Ya, sebenarnya user claymore sih.
boss.
User claymore aja sih. Oh, darahnya langsung sekarat, coy.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Catch me if you can.
Look alive!
Ini udah kayak ulti anjir.
Absorption test.
Bagus juga, cok, ternyata. Gak tewas ya? Lo tewas.
Out of the way! Why do they never miss?
Kayaknya tuh ngurangin darah sih. Udah tewas aja anjir.
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Dodge this.
Animo test 6308.
Out of the way! Get out of here!
Bam.
Off we go!
Absorption test.
Gue paling males lawan slime batu, cok.
Take cover!
Cool it.
Tewas lu. Kita bangkitkan dulu. Coba ya. Itu baru magical crystal. What? Gue baru nemu, cok. Baru muncul kah? Coba ya. Iya kah pakai darah ya? Ya tewas. Level 1 anjir.
What they do there? Oh, ow! What is that?
Mana? Oh ini 41 cok, kita perlunya ini 50. Itu tadi sih udah kita ambil ya. Nah kita balik ke Wagner.
Wow! Where did that come from? Adventure time!
Oh pindah tempat cok. What? Malas. Oh. Udahlah.
Mark 2! I'm going in! Out of my way! Get with me!
Gua malas ngeladenin kalian semua. Sekarang gua marah. Mati lu semua. Oke, main. Bisa gak sih pakai skill ini? Si Bennett gak bisa ya? Gak ngaruh anjir. Kita panggil pengguna Claymore.
As you wish.
Boom. Ini pengguna Claymore kebanggaan kita ini. Si Noel. Karena kita di sini memerlukan Claymore. Mungkin gue sebelum masuk bakal ganti dulu anjir. Itu slime batu sih nyebelin banget. Ada lagi? Ada. Ada nih. Tiba-tiba ada random event. Ini searah sama tujuan kita kan?
Get out of here!
Tewas lu. Mereka ngapain anjir ngerumunin babi? Sedang melihat temannya kah?
Dodge this.
Event completed. Nah, dekat-dekat sini gua mau ganti dulu nih.
Oh, how
Ini ada claymore yang lebih bagus daripada ini gak sih? Gak tau dah, gue gak punya claymore bintang 4 cok. Kita refine aja lah.
Freeze.
Adventure time! Out of the way!
Bam.
It's gonna hurt in the morning.
It is gonna hurt in the morning.
Stand clear. Leave it all to me.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Bam. Kalau orang yang gede ini cok, dia gak mental.
Here, don't break my glasses.
Take cover!
Baiklah. Tuh ya, depan situ tuh. Gua upgrade, gua nambah VGA ini makin enak nih mainnya nih. Bisa naikin grafik dikit mungkin. Udah, jangan ngelapor lu.
Steady as stone.
Get out of here! Take cover! Off we go!
Apaan? Dilempar batu dong. Segabut-gabutnya hidup lu jangan sampai ngelemparin orang pakai batu anjir, apalagi orangnya kayak begini. Wih, tuh begituan tuh. Kita lewatin dulu dah. Bright Crown Canyon. Berarti ada 2 lagi dah atau lebih.
That's what I call treasure.
Nggak terlalu bagus sih sini. Yo Noel. Oke, karena di sana ada beberapa musuh, gue sembunyi dulu, gue jauhin, gue ganti party. Please lah.
What they do?
Hehehe. Mereka ngapain jagain animus slime, cok?
Stand with me.
Dodge this.
Why do they never miss?
Don't push your luck.
Get out of here. Take cover.
Bam.
What's the hurry?
Ambilin semua.
Freeze.
Ya, hilang duluan.
Every little bit counts.
Ada lagi? Nggak ada, berarti kita balik ke Warner pula. Warner saha aja.
Our bond is strong.
Gimana lagi, cok? Nggak sampai nyasar ke Liu ya sih. Bro, di mana lagi, bro? Ah, udahlah. Skip. Aku masih punya kerjaan di ini, Semeru. Oke.
Here we are. It's
It looks really nice.
Ya, for real.
not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
What are our plans
You don't
for
mind?
tomorrow?
How about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Oke.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night.
I may be too
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero. Oh, no.
Oke.
Did we oversleep?
Don't know. Kalian nggak pernah tidur sih.
We should go meet Dunyarzad, right?
Salah weh. Ya kalau pendek lebih lama gitu. Lah iya anjir. Kerasa sih dikit.
traveler.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body will, well... Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh,
Lebih
so
lambat.
not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Hello.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Aw, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another they're generally speaking the most common sections of foods like Rukashibama.
So, the...
You don't
Wait, but if then wouldn't the pyro... Oh, Traveler, we have... Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination?
Right? I thought this...
So, how do
It's quite simple.
sure sounds?
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure...
What do I have to give? Ambil lah inilah. Sama ini core lapis lah ambil.
Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too!
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
They say the Sub-Zeros festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Ini lebih cepat. Lebih cepat. Lah, lebih cepat. Dia ada slow one.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zeros festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
All right, little soldiers.
What is going
Ferris,
It's all thanks to Miss Dun.
as are we to you.
Oh,
Whichever. Ooh, the
and there's also
Skip it.
Huh?
Skip, skip,
Only
skip,
travel
skip.
Dunyarzad. You tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. It's alright.
I also believe in your...
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4. Stay.
Excellent work.
What?
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible...
Attention! Here's your sunset.
Thanks a...
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candy.
Paimon...
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's...
Oh, actually, I just remembered. Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zeros festival.
How embarrassing.
Oke. UTW. Bennett ini badannya kecil, harusnya nambah cepet gak sih?
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutching.
Those Eremites don't look like...
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
We'll be fine.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main!
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kind.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are. Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about...
Yo.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look...
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did any...
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing.
Hold on, you said something
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used...
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my...
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling a weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling...
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest?
Truly.
What the heck? Bro, this is trash.
What's the hurry?
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few... I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Elazar?
You've already heard of Elazar. And Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be compared to the simple... I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Since I was I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also...
To be honest, Lesser Lord, thanks. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Nilu
Oh.
and with that my...
And what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Nilo. Milo. Wait. Bukan ya, bukan ke sini ya. Ya bener ding. Milo.
Were you not aware that
Over there!
I think I just saw...
The Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival. If we can't...
the Sub-Zero's festival? The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academy. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this. This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the...
Understood.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay? Oh,
Yeah.
let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zerus so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus Festival.
If you say so.
Yes. Okay.
Let's get it.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most. The project has entered its most critical.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Wow. Long story or crash. Oh shit. Unlock new talent. Glacial Herd. Ini. Elemental particles itu buat ini yang isi ulti ya. Wah, keren.
Good morning, Junior Zod.
Not at all. I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Sure.
Oke. Kita mau kemana lagi?
Freeze!
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take
Lah.
a look.
Lah, bisa dilewatin, Cok. Overwhere.
This is a stall offering foods from the Huft.
You're quite well informed.
They're all plants. Well, actually, what is the...
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking...
Oh, right. It means illusions, but if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's...
Deja vu anjir.
I'm just learning...
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay,
Lah, deja vu. Lah,
so where to next?
anjir deja vu.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Bam. Deja vu, Cok.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on? Is this a
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
Lah, ngulang.
What's to pick? Ooh!
And there's also...
Oh.
Great. These
Empat
boxes
ya?
of candy are numbered... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon, bet you had incredible luck.
Gue pernah Cok deja vu kayak begini. Tapi deja vu-nya gak sepanjang ini sih.
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
The flavor of deja vu. Catherine.
Add Astro...
Pew. Oh, Ascend lagi nih. Oh, shot. Yang bisa 1 dapat wish 1. Oke, mantap. Lower ya.
feeling of... Oh, Paimon knows in that case. Paimon also felt something like... So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you...
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're...
Lah, transisi anjir.
That thing? Isn't this going a bit too...
Here goes. Apa ekspresinya gitu deh.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon
Yeah.
that it tasted awful.
It's
Then, you mean... That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja? Paimon,
Padahal dia belum pernah makan loh. What?
Adventure time.
Nih gue bantu masak. Let him cook. Gue matiin lah. Ngapain lu masak? Warnanya beda. Nah, apanya yang beda anjir?
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue.
Wait.
I started to feel unwell after that, so...
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness.
I'm okay.
Whew. That's a big win.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it
No
is but
way.
a single day. After however
This
many
day
more
is
days,
full
my
of-
time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No.
Oh, Paimon.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for...
Nilu's Dance of Subside.
Bisa gak skip? Gua males cok dengerin percakapannya lagi. Dance Slayer.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, when we return, have the scribe
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
the Sub-Zeros.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to...
It's okay.
But you've been really...
It truly is unfortunate.
True, but...
The next...
Wait.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. question. We can do more thinking
Lah.
tomorrow.
Beep.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Nyana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in data.
Ngulang lagi kah?
Why does Paimon feel so tired? Anyway,
Ngulang lagi. Wait. Yo. Talk to Paimon. Yo. It's not gonna repeat again, right? It's not gonna repeat again, right? It's not gonna repeat again, right? It's not repeating, right? It is not repeating, right?
good morning, Dinnerside.
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
I'm doing well.
Great idea. Let's get going.
Ngulang lagi.
Traveler?
Ulang lagi anjir. Bisa gak skip cok, gua malas dengerin lagi ulang.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested?
Not much.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a rat,
They.
and there's also lizard.
Huh? What were those?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
4 semua.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon? What? She was.
That couldn't have been luck. Mind reading?
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Nahida. Set hilang. Just now that was.
Where are you?
Si Nahida muncul.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving
Si Kusanali muncul.
letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Tuh dia.
What's the hurry?
Kejar. Where are you going, little kid? Where are you going, little kiddo?
What's the hurry?
I'm gonna chase you all the way. Kita ini dipancing ke suatu tempat kah? Sarang burung kali ya? Domain
What are you
expert.
looking for? Traveler?
Tuh. Hilang. Over there. Lah, hilang burungnya. Nyamar kah dia berarti tadi? Ah, itu dia orang. Si Nahida, Kusanali. Bocah. Ini bocah Arkon. Lah,
Isn't that Dunyarzad?
nggak, itu cuma manipulasi pikiran doang.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well...
Direkam semua anjir.
What the? This is our 20th. Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long... What about... Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special sense. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is... As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Junior Zod you were just with, that first Junior Zod is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your... Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nama samaran. I don't choose
Good,
yourself.
you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called Ask for the Truth. That's on you to find out. I can only give you surface level help. Like this. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each... If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its life. You sure love to use... Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand... Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
What is this?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop. You've got still the wrong... A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena.
Dia kenapa kakinya nyilang gitu dah?
A lot of information.
Bukan nyilang sih, segitiga.
I can't give you any more hints. Junior Zod. The Sub-Zero's Let's think about our current situation. And to do that, Nahida would... Paimon's memories say that...
Kita berada di time loop dan sekarang tempatnya sepi banget. Amal.
Hey there.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my Huh? What brought this about? I heard...
To put it another...
What kind of philosophical... Didn't you know that...
He actually has a point. Anyway...
Wow. Kimia anjir namanya.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god...
You're really excited about this, huh?
Help you...
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
In real life enggak, tapi ini game.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe...
When you say it like that, the divination...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are the book only...
So that's how it is. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing tricks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah.
Buset. Apaan itu? Bang, minta senjata bang. Ya, jelek bang. Lah.
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then...
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going...
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Tell her, traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including...
Alright, so this...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic...
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you angry?
Dia kayak bot, Dok.
All right, I'll give you...
Bring dia tuh Nahida.
What's the hurry?
Nahidanya masih di sini nggak? Pertanyaannya tuh. Apaan ini? Oh itu dia, masih di sini dia.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Dia kenapa?
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma.
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating its... So, you think the sages...
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't...
You have a... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the...
A gnosis can do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Dub it.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What?
What's happening right now seems to have happened. That doesn't sound right. People in Sumeru don't... That doesn't sound... My mind feels exhausted.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling when the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specific...
What's the point of...
Just think about it. This hive mind could...
Excellent.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha
Tiba-tiba gelap
terminals.
nih. Oh, karena kalian
Exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
We can't lose.
mereka what? What is this? What is this? What is this? Tiba-tiba
Paimon remembers everything.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night. But we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can. Oh,
It's extremely difficult for.
if we're lab rats, then. The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should.
Ini
focus
kenapa
on other
kakinya kayak
things.
gini dah?
Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Miring gini kakinya, gak sakit tau?
Dia helped us a lot.
Kenapa nih? Ngulang-ngulang terus itu.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Lah,
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt?
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
lah.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say, it's as if
Great
I've already
new
used it
great
in a
sword.
countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Hyman's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Mereka udah ngulang berapa kali nih, Cok? Kayak mereka mencoba mengubah masa depannya gitu. Biar gak ngulang-ngulang terus.
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Nggak semudah itu sih.
Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tenang.
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if how many today it's even possible that this entire world is
Okay, no more. Hyman's brain is already shut down.
That's why he makes get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom. Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why
Duk-duk?
I suggested you could try that.
What is a duk-duk?
That so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that
Wait,
Hyman's at a loss for words.
sabar aja ngomongin apa sih?
Kind of smart, yeah. Even though
Bro,
it's happy and lively
you're
at the
sassy
same
little
festival
baka.
every day,
Beep lagi.
we're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Hyman thought the Duke did that!
What is a duk-duk?
Whatever. Guess you were looking out
What
for
is a
us after
duk-duk?
all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Hyman's flattered and everything.
In other words,
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
what's your new hypothesis?
The beep is a prompt tone for... Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. That doesn't... Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle...
Associate.
I can't... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day...
Kentut sembarangan aja.
Oh, then that's why when we wake, but muscle memory.
A brilliant...
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've...
That isn't simple at all.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right, she did help us.
Ini kenapa malah? Wow. Dia atau dia jalan pintas anjir biar gak belok-belok banyak. Kagak ada orangnya.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt.
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your new grip.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's got... Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some...
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that. It's not very likely, but it's also not...
No, it is impossible.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Mau ngeliat apa ini?
This is it.
Huh? This is...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
And the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is It's just as they say.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no... The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can Hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
No way.
Well, but at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, strange? Paimon feels like everything's been huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. I can't believe it! Did we miss? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about...
Bayangin, lu terperangkap di sini 70 tahun anjir.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Bang, kepencet. Nahida. Bocah. Okay.
Nahida! You're back early today. Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a
leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do the...
We did? But we don't remember any.
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, but you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we look...
Really? That's
Kenapa gak solusinya gini dah?
in theory, I should have already awakened.
Yep.
Kayak lu gak tidur semalaman itu pas sampai pagi lihat harinya ngulang atau enggak. Bip lagi.
Our memories are back. About that,
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon,
2 days ago.
it's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Ini apa ini? Kayak 2 hari yang lalu. Oh iya, 2 hari yang lalu ya, 2 days ago. Saat kita mencoba untuk keluar dari kotanya.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the act?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you.
I have a real...
That's your problem.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How come? Let's go and question. Hello, sir. Why can't...
Here we go again. Don't ask me. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all, huh? Why? Are you going to leave But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble?
Oh iya, kalau keluar bisa-bisa memorinya ini ya hilang.
Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back and please.
Lanjut ke relief atau kenapa?
Paimon would never see you again. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick walk.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Okay.
Kalau dua-duanya hilang kan gawat ya.
Tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday. using two people's different.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Berarti dia kayak pindah dunia gitu, Cok.
No way!
Terus dia ngelup ngulang dari awal lagi.
What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains it.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something, but this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But
don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well...
Yep, no.
Disuruh ngirim pesan yang tadi kah? Mereka terperangkap, Cok.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just a...
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages.
I just tweet to make something like this?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages.
We'll never know until we try. At least
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Okay. See you. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay. Now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages to...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
What?
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Jadi dia bisa kayak kalau keluar di sini dia pindah dimensi.
It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls.
But there's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Berarti dia ini udah berkali-kali keluar dari ini terus kayak pindah-pindah dimensi gitu loh. Terus direkam.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Actually what? Actually what?
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the travelers.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Was that space actually the real world? That doesn't sound... All the bizarre spaces I saw... That doesn't sound... All the bizarre... My impression is that each...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Paimon's head is...
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of so no matter how strange.
Wow, the Archon War, huh?
Wait, sabar. Lah tiba-tiba siang anjir. Apa ini? Sabar.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Aku kembali. Hakan, lu ngantuk bang? Terus ketemu sama si
Alright then, Paimon will...
wow, super. Buset.
Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait.
What's the answer? Bro. Shit, man. This is close. Nahida, I'm coming.
You're back. I've been waiting for. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zeros exam? Okay.
All the bizarre spaces people in Sumeru don't... We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha... Those spaces remind me of...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis.
That doesn't...
It compiles the wisdom. It is the
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Arch.
Is stealing everyone's dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most apt. In other words,
so in other words, Paimon remembers her saying that the sages.
Ini panjang banget, Cok.
The real story is that the sages.
Oh, by the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Grand Sage... Those dreamscapes kept...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question.
The moon.
They say that alchemical divination is the dendro...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you as all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord...
Yes, those can wait. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason?
Well, the Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have it?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of... Grand Sage said...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... Firstly, this dream we're in is complete. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have. That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream and hit. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again. Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is...
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun.
A sun and a moon? We're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Oke, kita dikasih tahu cara keluar. Yo, what are you doing, little kiddo? Hilang dong.
Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did
What?
Dunyarzad already disappear? No way.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvest.
No way.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait,
She's actually something like a puppet, but not complete. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees,
but personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dun.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No, I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way, so that she could be her own person. But even so, far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was...
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still...
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the Samsara as soon as...
Great, but how do we...
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under
Tewaskah si Dunyarzad? Dunyarzad?
Even the Akasha is unable to
Dunyarzad.
protect them.
What?
That means this dream will...
Huh?
So, well, if this is someone's... Which means, with the power of imagination...
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that the dream will... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it finds some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find... And even if we did, after all,
It's extremely... As for me...
Out of town?
Yes. I want Naringo. Dreams...
She was such a good person. Yeah. Saving
Dunyarzad
Dunyarzad is what kept us going. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad, but Paimon's wondering...
Dunyarzad tewaskah? No way, Dunyarzad.
So, who do you... Oh, let's go ask...
No way, Dunyarzad. She's dead. Wait, before that, let me just convert. Convert completed. What is this course? The Night of Flowers. Wait.
What's the hurry?
Yo.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere.
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay, my wish. My wish. Okay.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? When
Bro,
she
what?
placed the hat of the Knight of Flower, what she didn't realize was that. Okay, yeah, that was. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you.
What?
Whoa. Wait.
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her.
My lady.
That sounds like Dia. Oh, right. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Trish.
Harus diubah. Jangan dibiarin ini kah? The end of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take. Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You. Fine. Anyway, watch yourself.
All right. I'll take care of them.
So you got yourself some backup.
Lucky today.
Absorption test.
Take cover!
Animal test 6308.
Up your sleeve. Where do you think you're going?
Out of the way! Get out of here! Take cover! Why do they never miss?
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Get out of here!
Bam. Tewas. Bro, biarin gua naik dulu lah.
You won this one.
Reinforcement.
What's the hurry?
Yep. Take what?
Out of the way!
Dodge this. Where do you think you're going?
Take cover!
Bam. Nggak kena pula dia.
Freeze!
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the next... Yeah.
What is this?
This is the place. It's rude that... Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Just be careful. Carrying some.
This was only a temporary
Carrying
residence,
something.
So there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open? Wow. Even though she was also busy preparing, she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero. If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't...
Dunyarzad, no.
Hey! Where are you off to,
She's dead. She's dead. No way.
Off we go.
Talk to Dunyarzad. Kenapa pakai tanda kutip dah? Jangan bilang yang punya mimpinya nih si ini dah, si Dunyarzadnya sendiri.
Traveler, you must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
No. Siapa yang taruh bawang di sini? Kenapa jadi bawang, Cok?
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zero.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
What? Jangan bilang
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Jangan bilang dia sendiri yang punya mimpi nih.
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Jangan bilang enggak, kayaknya itu kan puppet ya. Bayangin aja puppetnya itu ternyata yang punya mimpi aja. Enggak, kayaknya gak mungkin sih. Masa orangnya sendiri yang punya mimpi? Here we go. Hello.
If you continue to resist, the Grand Sage...
Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you... Wait, they're not reacting. Have they they been scared stiff? Oh, of course. So they're
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
What's up with the flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never...
Ah, that beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Tunyarzad,
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Wait, dia kah yang punya mimpi?
Huh? You guys are acting.
Milo yang punya mimpi kah?
Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What if the purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore? But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisara. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're... How should we make Nilu realize?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage?
Ooh, sounds...
Yep. But in the park, his piety and wisdom were all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss... The Dendro Archon smiled. His wife, in the end?
So, the first...
Yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost... Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zeros as beautiful as we can.
Ini dreamnya yang mimpi yang nyata, Cok. Berubah warna. Nih kursornya kok keluarin lah dari layar.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god. The dance of Sub-Zeros.
Oke, lu silakan nari, gua bakal duduk di angin. Loh, hilang semua.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
No way. Tunyarzad, no. Yo. Arwahnya, Cok. Arwahnya keluar, Cok. Oke, mereka mulai hilang satu persatu karena host alias yang pemilik mimpi ini mulai sadar kalau itu mimpi. Kenapa di sini ada bawang? Dunia zat, no.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Paimon thinks it was at the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal.
Wait, emang dia masih hidup kah? Dunia zat. Masuk anjir, langsung main masuk aja tuh, sana kidat.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot. Usual spot.
Adventure time.
Dunia zat. She's here. She's here.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine? Oh.
And thank you,
Nahida.
Mirzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Ini masih Nahida, Cok.
I'm sorry, who are... Oh, Traveler Paimon. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilu perform...
Oh shit. She's still alive. She is still alive. No way, she's still alive. Yo. You're still alive, Catherine. Catherine-nya si Nahida ini nyamar.
Actually Nahida, aren't you? And
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened.
Masih kesadarannya masih
Let's chat somewhere else.
lemah.
How about by the Traveler's favorite
Bench. Kita harus ngomong sama si Nahida lagi nih. Favorite bench. Duduk di situ lagi kah? Bro. Oh, man.
let's talk about Dunyarzad first.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero, among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely... I used all the power I had to keep her dying,
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the...
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions.
At the video...
You also heard some of...
Yeah!
As you two probably...
A message from
King Deshret?
Okay, so what?
I still haven't. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, many devoted scholar, but I believe this...
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated but even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about...
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. This puzzle has life and death at stake. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Oh.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy...
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha turban.
Kenapa harus Catherine sih?
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As lesser, I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never...
hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live...
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, at that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary.
Bukannya lu masih bocah ya?
Ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But however,
So the sages basically put their
in some ways,
Apakah kalau lu menjadi Arkon badan lu gak bakal tumbuh gitu? Jadi kayak gitu-gitu terus sampai tewas. Gak tau sampai kapan, mungkin abadi gitu. Kasihan yang masih balita tiba-tiba jadi Arkon anjir.
I'm trying to find a every once in a while. I will also take up the duties of the to be accurate.
How did you do that?
Theoretically, the Akasha is I've always
what about your own?
That's
Wait, kepencet.
However,
So this
in some and
yeah.
trying to find every once in a while. I will also take up got it. To be honest,
And go and get some sleep. Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happen.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Like a triumphant hero. I'm the strongest hero.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions?
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please.
Wait.
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually,
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Is this?
So it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
So it's been you this whole time?
Ya, cara ngomongnya tadi beda, Cok.
Are you dead? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus Festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yaldakin.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus Festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate.
Huh?
No, by the way.
Yes, I paid her. Her condition is, but for the moment.
Right.
So our first.
Oh!
What's the hurry?
Let's continue our chat.
Okay.
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts. I've already it seems that from...
Have you already caught...
in any... No way.
You mean...
No, doing that would...
That's a good point.
We're in the dark after all.
Nahida.
According to a...
Okay.
Well, then I should find...
You're saying we should... Oh!
Actually...
Sitar. We ran into Paimon still...
She was born...
Oh, Paimon?
The name Sitar later on. Soon after, the star began to wake, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, The star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up, but she doesn't really support the academia.
Indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already become this right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get Yuk from my past stop tomorrow afternoon to prepare. This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. No? The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... many tens of thousands of years. Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most...
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring...
Is this another one of Satar?
Yep. It belongs to a king. When I start talking...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically...
Oh, I recognize you.
Speaking of...
I suppose you... After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some...
No problem.
Aku kembali. Hehehe. Buset, udah mau 4 jam anjir main. Kocak. Kok.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samira's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry,
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and... But?
What an ad... So this restaurant...
That's right.
I see.
Skip. Dia balik.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for...
What's the point of all this?
Sataria's... I remember you meant... Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the...
Oh, Paimon! Although she knew she should return home to help the people...
Well, King Dashrit is long gone. And Sataria is also too... If we simply engage... But, if we were...
So,
Yep. Possessed as long as everything goes...
so...
Exactly. Huh? That's no problem.
Huh.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as captain.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now...
Yeah, don't be...
Alright.
Hehehe. Minggu depan. Minggu depan. Sekarang aku gabut. Apa ini? Ini mah world quest anjir. FND namanya. Archon quest. Oh, 12 ya. Hehehe.
Oh, here she comes. Satari is here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find out.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me is a very are you still listening?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right?
Okay then. You just seemed a...
Oh.
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they?
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you to...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well,
I hear you. No problem.
Mana ya?
The gods are asking, Sitaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make... Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Oh, she just ran off in a
Masih
hurry.
turu dia.
She looked pretty upset.
Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Bingung dia.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. Anyway, enough of that.
She's out of Keem's now. Right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him, right?
Pindah alih lagi.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, while we're talking about him...
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, he has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of
Kesadaran orang yang dipakai badan ini gimana ya?
Oh, so who are you siding with in all of this? The academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa. Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
You really zeroed in on the issue, but once everything is
Oke, kita ikutin lagi kah?
Come on, Sataria's...
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange thing, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That...
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King
Ini sih jahat banget deh kalau di relief ya.
You be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental...
Please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards.
This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell
heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret. Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question.
Gila deh.
You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Menggila deh, Cok.
Seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole... No matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth.
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to if you could provide some assistance in this matter.
I've actually never believed in the god. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sages' current activity?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only I've just been working to meet the grand. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city
to fight against the Academia.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm in a... One thing though.
Bentar lagi udahan lah. Kalau Nico sudahan.
The Academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting.
All right.
That'll the Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the... Maybe it's time.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to...
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well,
hey, but if we're going to pray to the...
Please udahan questnya, bro. Wow.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Oke, dia balik ke tempatnya si Catherine.
Oh, that's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so...
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully... If something
Tumben
were to
lu,
happen...
Paimon.
Mike's, after all.
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night.
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire...
Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe
I also can't... Well, but...
What's the hurry?
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Yunus, big face. Ini Arab kah India anjir? Berarti di atas dong. Yap, betul sekali. Capek. What? Ini waypoint biar mudah, cok. Baik. Mempersulit anjir. Udahlah, naiknya gimana sih? Wah, cutscene. Badannya Catherine dipakai terus-terusan loh.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
The triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
The outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Yo.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person.
Ini
Clearly,
duel
she
kah?
lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems
Tepuk
they
tangan
can
terus
no
loh
longer
mereka.
hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Oh, dikendalin.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
Oke.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her. Is the heater going to be okay? We only made it out, but Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new harp. He called himself the Dot, and that even the sages are weary of him. Yeah. Now that but what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah. Nahida said we'll meet. You mean? Oh, right. Even though he turned it, there's no time to lose.
Oke, akhirnya udah selesai. What is this? Oke, baik.
What's the hurry?
Kita kesini aja dulu. Bahkan belum naik level loh. Wait. Oke, sekian dulu buat stream Genshin Impact kali ini dan sampai jumpa di stream berikutnya.